Okay, let's try again. Oh, whatever seemed to be going on before seems to be sorted. We'll see, though. We'll see how long it lasts. It's just annoying when you're trying to play a game and it's like, nope, we're going to screen tear the entire time. Even though it's not needed. See, there's a lot of good stuff to start with. Where are we at? Okay, we'll do Upper City South, and then let's go from there. Now this is gonna run fine. I don't know if some people have problems with a multi-screen display on OBS, but honestly, that's been my biggest issue. So that's why I've been just using one screen, because it just for some reason doesn't want to output to 2 for me. And I'm not sure why. So yeah, sorry about the glitching, guys. It's just I don't know. Hopefully we have a better experience here soon.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying
No.
a Bazak? Just glad to see you. Good luck. Now.
Okay, works for me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do.
You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat.
Damn.
It's over. The fight is between. Are any of us surprised?
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in... Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terra. Look, I admit it. You're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded one. Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied? Oh, well. Oh.
Dick. 100. Wow. Hello. Just
Ladies and gentlemen,
stream was very glitchy earlier, so I had to cut it. But it's good now.
And in the other corner.
I might still have him. Oh yeah, we got him. Damn. I'm not even doing it for the XP, I'm just doing it to do it.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back
Bullshit.
before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
I don't believe that for a second. Fucking pushover. 200, nice. I mean, we'll do it. We'll see if we win.
Ladies and over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other.
I doubt it. I mean, if you're not even gonna... If you're not even gonna use a sword till the very end of the battle, you're kind of pointless to fight. Stupid bitch. Well, yeah, that's not that bad. Guys act like it's so hard to win these battles. It's not even.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have any...
Marl is the last one. Okay. Need to use a med pack. Since Marl will be the one I battle next. Let's do it.
Ladies and
Let's see if we can win.
a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids
Jesus
what
Christ. 20 years? Oh, well. He's actually quite strong, so we might not win this one. Oh, we beat him. God damn, we almost lost. I barely won that fight. I think I'm good. I don't want to battle the champion yet.
Gerlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Dead-Eye Duncan.
Look, it's the mysterious stranger. You're just great. I watch all of your matches.
Yeah, great until you forget about me. Okay, then. At least we're healed now.
Yeah?
Sure.
No hard feelings, my good man. But I can't really talk with you right now. Surely you understand what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get...
Let me enjoy my drink in peace. And I won't have to run you in for questioning.
Taris isn't such a bad place. I've been stationed in worse places than this during my commission.
Do I know you?
Don't bother me. I don't speak to the help.
You're a bitch. Don't speak to the help. Well, who do you speak to then?
Yeah, that quarantine must be tough when you off-worlders stuck here. You should try and make the best of it and order yourself some Teresian ale. It'll take away some of the sting.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards... Questions? If you ever wished...
Let's leave.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy.
Back again? You're starting to bore me. I don't come here to talk. I come to watch the duels and see if there's anyone worthy of stepping into the ring with me. Sorry. I don't waste my time with no-names. You have to bud if you can knock off all these other pretenders in the duel ring. I'm... off with you then.
Oh, you're a bitch. Anyways. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so then let's head over to the upper city. Since we came out of the apartments.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Anything I can do? I heard a couple of pods crashed. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Things were the
Oh, I have to. Careful where you say. Davik hates the Sith as much. Good day.
Alright, let's keep going.
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javiar's cantina is packed with off-worlders.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic. I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
I heard there's a swoop gas.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Terrace.
Remember, if you get your hands on that Rakghoul serum, take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supply? You have the serum? Impossible. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is
That's really cool.
A cure. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please. You truly have a noble and generous spirit. But you deserve something for your effort. Now, is there...
Yep, works for me.
Of course.
A discount works. Damn, he did give me a good or a good discount. Man. Anything else? Rakghoul serum.
You blew it. If you brought that Rakghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your... You blew it. If you brought that Rakghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while.
Yeah, because no one wants the Rakghouls to be cured, which is stupid. Okay, now we need to see where we're at. Okay. Sorry, I'm starting to get my bearings again. It's just... gotta remember where you're at when you're playing a game.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichu. Tangabun shan omnang, wanga kun bi. Bona na kachu, kicha bad mucho shakapaka. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
A plague spreads. How dare you speak to me while you travel in the presence of alien Wookiee scum? You have violated one of this great planet's oldest and most revered laws.
Oh,
have
fuck
brought
you.
aliens to the upper city. They are a blight upon Taris. They take up.
Yeah, you tell him, Big Z.
This beast just growled at me. It is a savage creature that will... How dare
You're a
you
fucking
brazenly
idiot,
parade
guy.
about the upper city with such alien scum at your side? I, Gordon... You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Yeah, and you'll die by our hands, so what's your point?
Listen to me.
Dumbass. A fucking asshole.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the... Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful down there.
Fucking stupid. I think we couldn't get past the Rancor last time, that's why. Well, they suck. Anyways. Okay, well, we're not going that far yet. See if we can open this door. That's Lower City Apartments. We don't want to go there. Cantina. Hidden back base. Undercity and apartments. Okay, Undercity is where we're going to need to go more than likely. Dumbass.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi uto tune kunamuri.
Yikukumo no ba muliraj.
Back again. Well, ever since I was banned from the upper cantina, I've been... If you ever...
No.
This better be important. Hey, it's like I told you before. If I let her get away with it, don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell...
Well, yeah, because I don't believe ya.
What do you want now? This whole... I don't want to waste my time answering a... I've got to be... I'm one of us. Plus... It's not like it's some big... Davik's ship is the fastest one. Any ship leaving Davik's... Fine.
Okay.
I saw Callow Nord in the tap room. He's
It's
a
worth
legend
remembering.
in this business. I wonder if he'd give me an autograph.
Okay. Hard to say, dude.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? Time is running out, you know. If you don't come up with that accelerator, you won't have a ch- If you want to save this Bastila, then you better get that accelerator back. Your time would probably be better.
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you.
Okay, so since I know that... Okay, so I need to go to the Volker base. No, I have to go to the... I remember now, that's why we have to get past the Rancer. The Rancor will make it. We just have to... Jobber's Cantina, where are we at? Okay, so Undercity is where we need to go, so we got a ways to go. It's hard to believe this game was top of the line back when it came out. Not even necessarily in a mean way, just like a damn, this was what gaming was about back in the day type of thing. Okay, well, I was making sure. Jeez. Oh yeah, this was easily one of the biggest games when it came out, and it's probably one of the best storytelling Star Wars games. It's just a shame that the events that happened in this game aren't technically canon anymore. It's quite frustrating. Because this was part of the extended universe that they got rid of. Well, they being Disney. Disney was the ones that kind of fucked Star Wars up, so shouldn't be a surprise.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger. Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease have been quarantined. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to... I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder.
Indeed.
But if the infected ones have already transformed into rat ghouls...
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. No! This cannot... No!
These fuckers hit really hard.
Please, you have a cure? Quickly,
There.
I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a
At least they got to live.
I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod. Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
The only thing is that it sounds like they're talking through tin cans a little bit, or they're like drony voice actors. Other than that, this story really is good. And there's quite a bit of mythology and things that you can kind of get into. So the sewers is where I need to go. That's right, because I couldn't get past that fucking Rancor. I remember.
Hello again. I'm glad you came back.
It's alright, I don't really want to talk to you. Thanks. Oh yeah, most of them were.
Hey there, Upworlder. It ain't the best.
Alright, time for a level up. Let's see what we can get. There. Nice, now we have 2 Vibra Swords. That'll do some damage for us.
Yes, Upworlder? Is there something you need?
Yeah, nothing.
Goodbye.
Man. See if we can sneak around and get past them. Thanks. Damn, I'm doing a lot more damage now. That's nice. Yeah, the Vibra Swords are cool. I usually rock blasters, but my characters are doing it, so I don't really need to. Okay, now when we go to the sewers, this should be the next part of the story. I'm hoping.
Yeah?
Yes?
Wonder if there's any Gomorians around. Now you're in patrol mode. Oops. Okay, so let's go back the other way. Seems like the way to the Undercity might work. Of course, I'm not 100%. I'm kind of just trying to remember this as we go, so it's not the most reliable way probably to go about it. Okay, well, there's nothing here, so let's get out of this area and go back in the sewers. There has to be another place we can go. Damn. Took him down pretty easy, at least. I like how creepy it is at points, too. It's cool. But, like, not to be... That's kind of like the beauty of RPGs, is they're kind of laid back. And just chill games, and they're really fun to play. That's why it's... For me, that's the kind of game I like to play. Because you don't really have to think too much about it. It's not like, oh my god, I have to run and gun through this game. Like, I can actually take some time to think about it. And just kind of let the turn-based mechanics do their thing and sit here and just be like, oh, well, you know, RNG was either really good or really bad to me this time. But yet the game still be fun. Yeah, this game's really fun to play. It's been nice to come back to it. See if there's any other ways that I can do things. If not, then I'm going to have to go somewhere else. To go through the sewers another way, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I've done everything through here, so let's go back in the sewers. Because I keep being drawn to this area. I think there's something here that we need to do. Aside from just slaughtering the rat ghouls that are never gonna run out. Upper sewers might be what I need. Because I know we gotta get past the Rancor in order to do anything. I just have to remember where that is. Yeah, I think this is the place. Wish there was a way to make the map bigger so I don't have to keep pausing and looking at it. So what if we go down to this door first? Just keep checking everywhere that we haven't looked. Okay. Yeah, again, guys, sorry for the difficulties with the first video. I don't know what the hell was going on with it. It seems like every time I stream, the first time I stream is always a mess, and then the second time always works better. I'm feeling like we're fixing it slowly, but then I don't also know. Yeah, I know that kind of sounds bad, but like, what do you do? This stuff always changes, and all the updates and things move settings and whatnot that I try to keep the same, so you're constantly learning. Okay, and this is the Rancor. I know where we are now. We're gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna go out with...
Yeah?
mission. So she just has a blaster pistol. I think I can equip something else. Let's go blaster rifle.
Yes?
What?
Sure.
Yeah? Huh?
Wow. I'm just waiting for her to get back up so I can try to get through with one of them.
Sure.
Fuck you. I'm just trying to hit the thing. Yeah, it really does. That's the problem. There we go. That hit. Run. Fuck. Of course, all bar. Fuck you. That's how we're gonna get it. I think that's how I killed it the first time. Because you're supposed to be able to sneak past it, but I don't have the proper equipment to sneak, so we're gonna be blowing its asshole off. Let's poison grenade it. Should fucking kill you. Yeah, frags are the best, though. Or we'll just go through this and not be able to kill it at all with grenades now. Which is what I think I ran into before. Is it dead? No, but it can't move, so... Wow! Okay, so the adhesive grenade's what I need to do, then. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could just run past it. That's pretty cool, actually, because then I could hold it down and then shoot it to death. Okay, well, we know that now. So let me see if that strategy actually works, because if we can kill it, we need to. Like, I just don't really see a good outcome if we don't murder it. Adhesive grenade. Fuck it, we're gonna frag him. Run! Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. This is why we left. Alright. Let's load back to the lower sewers. So what we need to do is we need to find a vendor that sells frag grenades, because we almost killed it with 3. So let's try that. And I might have said something about that the last time we played, but I don't remember. And now that I know how to get through the sewers and stuff, it's not so bad. Fucking rat ghouls. Yeah, it's a hell of a trek to go back to the hideout, but it's better, honestly. I can go talk to Laram first. What do you have? You have a frag. I'll buy that. So putting mines down might be a good idea, too. What do we have that we can sell? The adhesive grenade is good. Good thing is we have... If I go to the... Yeah, if I go to the clinic... Probably gonna have to go to the clinic again. Even if I don't, let's just skip the clinic for now. Equipment Emporium in here would be... Might be able to get another frag. I need to get at least 2. Then we can beat that son of a bitch.
Welcome to the... Because...
They're cheaper here. Blaster rifle's not really worth that much, and it's not that good anyways.
Welcome to...
Okay, that works. We have 5 so far.
Don't bother me. I'm here.
I don't need to go to the Upper City Cantina. So I'll head to the other side. At least we remember somewhat where to go in this game. It'll get easier once we get to the next part of the story, because I remember getting lost in the city all the time, but when you get to the bigger worlds like Kashyyyk and stuff like that, it's actually easier because then you're getting the story that moment.
Hey, Big Z.
And not having to wait.
This the wrong way, but lately I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
Your hair's not even hair. Poor Z.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
She pissed him off.
Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to wear clothes. He's got enough fur to cover him for miles. It's not like you're gonna see flopping Wookiee balls or anything. It's all good. Mission's not a bad character for the most part, but she says shit like that, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. You know? And of course, it's a game, so you can't get too analytical with the character design, but you understand why certain characters are miserable and ones aren't. That's basically all I have to say there. Wait, this is not where I want to go, is it? Lower City, yeah. I say we don't want to go to the... We don't want to go to the Sith place yet, and we don't need to go to the party. I've already done that. Talk to this cock jockey over here, and then we'll get ready to go.
Look, you've already shown me. Just be careful.
Well, you know, I might have to show you a few more times for you idiots to get it, so... Excuse the piss out of me. Okay, we're trying to head to the Undercity now, so... I don't know if we're gonna bring it down with 5 of those grenades, but let's just hope. Of course, I think there's a merchant down below, also. So I might be able to get one more frag. Just use the adhesive and pelt the fucker with a couple of them and then back off. Well, I'll save that adhesive. If we just about kill it, we might all just team up on it and beat it up. Because there's really no better way to handle that scenario. Okay. I'm hoping we can get one more frag. Be nice. This person might actually have something.
Hey there, Upworlder.
Yes, let me see it, you dick. Yes, there's one. Oh my god, they're cheaper down here. What? For repair on machines. These are computer spikes. I shouldn't need those for a while, but I still need to keep them around anyways. 6 ought to be enough.
Yes, Upworlder? Goodbye, Up...
Goodbye, dick holder. We're getting there, at least. We've only made this trek, like, 2 or 3 times, so... But you want to talk about games with walk back. This game has a hell of a walk back. Like, it's bad. However, at least we're almost there. Hopefully we can get this son of a bitch this time, because it's going to be fucking miserable if we can't. This is a dank pisser of a level for sure. All this junk pouring down. Now, before we do anything, we're going to save again. And then we are going to see who has the best demolition skills. Because that is a very important, well, not a very important role, but it's a good enough one to worry about. Z has 8. She has 3. Okay. Bitch, where the fuck are you? And why aren't you with everyone else? Okay. Everybody needs to stop here. Run. Run, toss, repeat. Ow, my ass. One more. Oh my god. I love how it gets knocked out of combat stance and then you can just do whatever you want to it. Is that it? Or do we need another one? You big bastard. We almost have him. It's fucking funny. Ping, ping. Boom. Bitch. We just kicked its fucking ass. Cheesed as fuck. I half didn't expect that to work. It's hilarious. What? I didn't get a goddamn bit of anything there. Whatever. We're just gonna all acknowledge that was bullshit and then go on from there. We just killed your fucking Rancor, you bitch. You guys aren't beating us. Dumbass. Do the infamous save. Because since, you know, you have to manually save in this game, it's definitely a smart idea to do so. Okay. And as always, Savage, thanks for hanging out. And anyone else that's hanging out also, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope everybody's having a good day and enjoying the stream so far. It's definitely more of a laid-back one than usual, but there's nothing wrong with that either. Wow. They fucking wrecked us. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I need to grab a drink. Do a couple other things, and then I will be back. So, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, and we'll catch you back soon, okay? Sorry about the wait there, guys.
What? Hey there. What can I do for... Okay.
Oh, well, I did it myself. I thought I needed her help. Oh, well. Save the good old game, and then we'll go from there. Let's go get him. Fuck him up.
Please don't hurt me. I just served the food. My name is Ada. My father owed Davik.
Okay.
Well, all right. What? But I've never been down there. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way. I'm free to go? You're...
Get out. Bitch. Okay, what do we get? Well, the good thing is now I have the entire map, so I know what's here. That works out nicely. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that, guys. Had to grab a throat lozenge, so. See how well we do through here. Fuck. You fucking asshole. Okay, he's down. Come on, mission. We have this. Fuck. We tried. I tried to move him around. It's just like, fuck. What do you do, man? Like... Son of a bitch. Break away.
You'll pay.
Okay. Got him distanced enough. We might have a chance. Come on, back off. Make him come to me. Fuck that, we're running. God damn it. Stop changing this shit so I can actually get it. Bitch, I'm coming after you. What is with this RNG? Get him. Yeah. Let's heal. Then we'll go after this asshole. You bitch. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Rest of my team don't deserve shit right now. You were so piss poor in that battle. Honestly, you guys are lucky to have me around.
Huh?
Sure.
Alright. What can I level up for you? Cool. Save the game. Right? This game's awesome. I'm playing the remake on the Switch, though. Well, not really the remake, the report. Since it has the widescreen hack and stuff, it's really, really nice. And by the way, welcome DJ Dementor. Hope your day's going well. Hey, you know, it happens. No, I definitely don't always play as characters that I look like. It's just more fun that way, honestly. But I mean, to be fair, I'm also traveling with a Wookiee and a Twi'lek, so it's not necessarily like you're gonna see them out in the real world either. Gotta love Star Wars. But no, I started out with the soldier class. And as for the story and stuff, like, I really don't have a plan per se. I'm just gonna wait and see. I've played the game quite a few times in the past, so it's kind of like I like to do each playthrough a little bit differently than the last time. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough of those. Makes sense. There's just really a lot of different ways to go with this game. That's why it's so nice. That, and it's not a super overwhelming game if you understand the basics. Which is just, it's, you know, again, it's kind of nice to just have, like, a chiller game. Just at the pool. Okay, that's what I was trying to see. That's the armory, so we turn around. But yeah, for anyone that's new to the channel, welcome. Yeah, it's... Ooh. Well, they didn't attack me, so... Okay. Yeah, and the thing about the game is, like, I always find the beginning very confusing, but then, like, after you get past the first part, like Terrace, it's a little easier. Because it gets a little more linear than the beginning is. At least in my opinion. Like, that doesn't mean you still can't branch off and do your own things, but it, you know... They kind of let you in the game, and then you're like, okay, what do I do? And you better hope and pray you don't put it down within the first few hours, or you're not going to remember what you were doing. No, we don't want the gas mines. Okay, we're up there. Heal up. If I can get back behind my team, I can heal. That's not what I needed. Cool. Down, down. Okay. Leave that alone. Yeah, I agree with that one for sure. The extra defense is nice. And, like, you don't really lose that much extra attack when you're dual wielding, so it's like... For me, it really doesn't, you know, it doesn't make or break it for me. Okay, that seems pretty good. See if we have any new stuff. There. And that's like usually how I build my team. I usually like to handle the melee duties and then just have them back me up with the blasters. But I know I've seen some people just run through the game with a straight up melee team or just everybody using blasters, and like that's fine, but I just think it's more fun because then they can blast away and then you can take down a singular enemy usually. Let's see what's in here. Some Zoc cards. Still don't have enough. Because I just used the extra ones I had. Yeah, it's alright. Check the map here. Okay, so we need to head down to the garage. Works for me. Yeah, that's cool. I usually either bring Bastila or Mission with me, and I always keep Zolbar, because I really like him. I just think he has really funny dialogue most of the time, so... He keeps the story light. Okay. Oh, there's the loading dock, alright. I was gonna say, if it says to the garage, then why? But I remember. Okay, it's locked. Check the map. Oh, because I went the whole wrong way. Might be over here. Okay, I guess my skill is high enough. It's just weird to see someone with low detonation skill get the good rolls and then be able to do some of these disarms when you know they shouldn't be able to. You know what's funny about Bastila? She kind of reminds me of if Yoda ever actually left the Jedi Council Hall, what he would kind of be like in a story similar to hers. It is like, or even a better way to put it is like if you know Marvel Comics fairly decently, She kind of reminds me of, like, that Captain America attitude. Like, that she's not trying to be better than you, but she definitely pushes her opinion more. But she, you know, I like her character development in the game, too. Yeah, and it's like when you go through the Sith Temple missions and stuff, and she's just there harping about, oh, we don't turn to the dark side, don't turn to the dark side, and if you're doing, like, a committed Jedi path, and it's like, listen, bitch, I know. Nah, I'm good. How about I just kill you? I'm good. Yeah. Good old Candon. Yeah, he's probably the best one to go after, and then I can just let the gunners take the rest of them down. We're gonna die. Or I'm gonna die. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die, actually. Let's target him. He's the, big nasty right now. Advanced med pack, please. Yeah. Yeah, I should have switched him to melee for this battle, especially. I just usually like using him as a ranged character because of his bowcaster, because that thing is powerful. But yeah, I definitely think. Yeah, right? And depending on how well you play the game, it's many times that it happens. It's funny as shit. There, let's give him that. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna say I'm, like, the best player of this game, but I always feel like you can be worse as the story goes on, and you know, I've always been one of those type of gamers where, like, I know my limitations. I know I'm not gonna be, like, amazing at everything. But it's, you know, it's looking at this game and just having fun with it. And, like, being able to laugh off when you die, because it happens quite a bit for me. This was the way I went, I believe. The mines were here. That was a glitch. That mine didn't even show up. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, but alright. And now I'm not going to get the roll to... yeah, I got the roll, okay. I was going to say, if I don't get the roll this time, I'd be kind of shitty. That worked, actually. Hard to tell where mission got to.
What?
Hopefully she meets me somewhere around here. Oh, I agree. I think it's definitely interesting.
Yes?
And that's the thing with even games like Mass Effect and stuff. I think it's more interesting to play as, like, not just male shepherd or not just female shepherd. Like, experience the story as both, because you get different insight into the game. Because of course there's going to be gender bias in the games. Like, they can't make a perfectly neutral story, which is like, I don't have a problem with that. It just, like I say, it makes it more interesting. Of course, that's the thing with BioWare games that I really like. I like the storytelling aspect of what they do. They're one of the few companies I would say that could. It makes the most sense, too. Like, if you read the story, the male definitely made more sense to be the canon one. But yeah, and the thing about it is, like, I don't think society should be able to look at someone's game or movie or whatever medium they're speaking or creating in and being like, oh, well, the opposite gender has to be this because all political this or all they're, you know, they're being lesser represented or whatever. Like, I have no problem with people on the outside saying, like, let's spread awareness about it, but, like, don't shit on someone just because their opinion or vision is different than yours. I definitely feel like people could be a little bit kinder in those kind of remarks. Or just even in their tolerance of it, because it's not like people were setting out initially to be like, oh, let's, for example, men. Let's not give this lead role to a man because it's been done so many times, and let's just shit on the male gender. Like, they're not doing that when they give a woman the lead. Like, example, in a Tomb Raider movie, would you see anyone other than Lara Croft? I don't think so. Or like in an Uncharted game, would you see anyone other than Nathan Drake? And obviously the other main characters. Not really. So I feel like there's like a very thin line to try to figure out what's going on there, other than people just being like, oh, well, we're just not happy and we're gonna bitch about everything. Because I really don't think you can make any one group of people truly happy. Or just any one person truly happy. Like, we try the best we can, but at the end of the day, we're all imperfect beings. You know? Like, I don't know. The whole hate thing, I just have never understood why anyone has to hate on someone else for their opinions. Like, aside from the obvious incorrect ones, like being racist or, like, gender preferencing, stuff like that. Obviously, that shit's wrong. And it's proven to be wrong, but, like, for example, if you wake up in the morning and you put your shirt on before your pants, am I having the right to complain at you for that just because I put my pants on first? I don't think so. You know?
What? You can't... No, that's not true. They said I was too... Well, yeah. But Gadden's... You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming. Smilia.
Actually, let's go after her first. Pretty sure I messed up the dialogue from my intentions, but that's fine. Let's heal myself. And go right there. You can't block everyone's attacks. Yeah! Got him that time. Just gang up on him with a melee Wookiee. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to actually check the remains out, and it just didn't work. There we go. See if we can recover it instead of just disabling. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have happened, but alright. Okay, we got the swoop accelerator. Level up. I usually always go after the treat injury skill also. Yeah, I agree. I usually replace her first too. That and she's just a little too whiny for me sometimes. Like, I'm all for some of the characters in this game having, like, their own personal opinions about things and stuff. Like, that's fine. But when you get a little bit too whiny, I'm like, alright. Okay, so I'm not ready for that yet. Sure, we'll add that, I guess. Sith energy shield. Yeah, I don't like Karth either. I've never stuck with him past the first area. As soon as Mission and Zalbar were there, I'm like, I'm taking them. I just don't. Because it's not that he's a weak character. Like you summed it up perfectly. His distrust is natural, but, like, I just don't like how he treats the main character. Like, there's just so much deep-seated doubt in his mind, and it's like, I understand that, but why? Like, actually, you know, talk about it in a little more of a complex way, you know? I think we're gonna wield pistols for a little bit. Since we have Z running in there, there's really no need for all of us to do it. Just give you an advanced med pack there.
What?
Save the game. Yeah. It just... I'm sure you understand when I say this, but, like, certain characters, like, your first interaction with them will sometimes ruin them for you. And it's like you try to like them no matter what, but it's almost like there's no turning back because you get a glimpse of what they are. And, like, you just kind of... You hesitantly stick with them anyways, but you kind of know how it's gonna go. And he's definitely one of those characters for me. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna like him, but I tolerated him anyways. And it's... You know, when you get to the end of the game, it's kind of like, well, gee, thanks anyways, you know? Like... But I feel like in BioWare games, they always give you that character, too. Yeah. I certainly feel that one. But, like, for sure, BioWare is one of the masters of giving you allies that you absolutely fucking hate to work with, and you're sitting there like, why do I have this person on my team? And then it's like, oh, but wait, there's no other options. That's why. Face palms instantly. Like, they did a real good job with that, that's for sure. Because I remember many a times with this game, other than, like, you know, and as insufferable as a character like Bastila is, I still don't have as many problems with her as someone like Karth, or like even Mission's whininess gets under my skin for a while. That's why she's usually like more tolerable for me. Because she's kind of like the moral compass of the team, I think, more than anything. But yeah, I would definitely agree that KOTOR 2 had better characters. And personally, I'd like to see them make another game. Not necessarily call it KOTOR, but if they could make it in this style again and tell a story, even if they could do it like as an undercover troop during the Clone Wars or something. You know, like before they know about the big droid hubs and stuff. I think that would be cool to see. Oh, hell yeah. I absolutely agree. Because honestly, he's just a little bitch in my opinion. Like, you know, yeah, you lost a lot of people. Yeah, you're... Obviously, if you know the origins of Revan, obviously you're not going to be happy with him and you're going to doubt him. But it's still like, come on. The only thing I don't like about the story, and I understand why they do it, is if they wait till the very end to tell you, oh, by the way, it's Revan. Like, don't you think that would have been useful so people, you could have understood?
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
But... yeah, I completely agree.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype in... Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best
Alright, here we go.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the... You can stay here tonight, but I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Oh, that's not a problem. It's just... you learn that, like, the best way to experience Star Wars is just playing the games, watching the movies and stuff. And just even engaging with people that are interested in it. Like, don't be afraid to ask questions like... for example, if you don't understand who the main character is or something. You know? I don't think there's anyone here that's going to be like, oh man, you just shouldn't ask questions. Like, I don't... it's not the way it works around here. Yes, please, because I don't remember how to do this. It's been a minute. I mean, yeah, I know that. Okay. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Alrighty. Save the game again. Because I don't trust autosaves, especially in games this old. Save states are the best. Okay, let's see what happens. Definitely want to get some practice in. Definitely got to get used to using this on the good old Joy-Cons. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Alrighty. Gotta keep an eye on the bottom of the screen. Oh well. This time's gonna be much worse than the last one, I feel. Not the best at these vehicle missions. Yep, I was worse. Shit. I really should have just ran through it normally. That's alright. We'll see if we can do it. If not, we'll just reload. Missed. 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 Did we win? Cool. Oh, man. I just have to laugh at the victory sounds. It sounds like there's a bigger crowd than that, and there's like 4 people cheering you on. But he's so happy to do that.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage.
Showing up with the...
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Oh ho ho, here we go.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vultus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Guy, you're such a sore loser. Should probably take care of the guy behind me, actually. Now we're back to you. Let's do it. I don't think I could hit the broadside of a barn, but... Let's go a little closer range here. These fights are always laughable. Double-bladed lightsaber. I mean, I'll take that.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
It's a long story.
Is that what you were trying to accomplish?
That's
by riding in
perfect.
that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this.
You're awful damn confident, aren't you?
Carther Nasi is alive.
Stupid bitch.
Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you.
No, he sent me to roll out the red carpet so he could meet you here himself. That's why he didn't show up in person. Come on
Despite
now.
my Jedi training, I still tend to
Brains.
act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Between the two of us, because I'm not taking him with me.
You cannot win, Revan.
I already have. Yep. It's funny. That's why I say she kind of has that Captain America swag, where it's just like I'm always right even when I'm absolutely the worst loser in the situation. It's funny.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Certainly not sitting here waiting for you. Christ, we'd have been dead by then.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission,
Right.
perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you...
Back in charge of this
rescued me
mission,
from
good God.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will. You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Hell, I might just give you to him to shut you up.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one you mark on the calendar, because Karth is usually very, very abrasive.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met,
She's such a liar. She knows who you are, but she's trying to play it so close to the chest that it's not funny.
The Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
Or one of my own. Here we go.
It's complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter
Yeah, and we're not even talking about the animations either. It's just her personality.
We can seek the guidance of the council if you wish.
Because, to be fair, all of them kind of have robotic looks in this game. It's funny, though.
However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now.
You couldn't have said it any better, lady. Alright. I should be able to select a team here, yes? Maybe not. Yeah, park second. Not yet. Okay, fine.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Nothing now. You don't have anything else to say either, Big Z? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh, no. No, no. Like, I remember when this game first came out, and it was top of the line, and everybody talked about how great the graphics were. If anything, that has me really excited about the PS5 remake.
You got it.
Just to kind of see what they're going to do with it. Of course, I will also say that I really hope to hell they don't ruin it. Yup. We're going to keep going with Zolbar and Mission until I get someone better, because I do not want to listen to Bastila. No, you're looking at his life model decoy. What the fuck do you want, sir? Good old Canderous. He's a rough son of a bitch, that's for sure, but I actually do like him. Yeah, she is. Well, yeah, first rule of the galaxy, don't fuck with a Mandalorian. They tell you to go somewhere, you go whether you want to or not. I like how they go and explain some of the mythology, though, in, like, the actual just setting up the Star Wars universe, because, like, you actually get to understand more about the Mandalorians in this game, or, like, the Jedi or the Sith. It's a really good... It's a really good foundational piece of the Star Wars universe, I feel. Just like a lot of the early games were. And I mean, obviously the movies are the source material, but it's cool to see them expand upon things. Alright, let's see what we have inventory-wise. Oh yeah, he can't have the lightsaber, so unless I take... Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll be alright. See what equipment we can get. Yeah, I definitely agree with that one. They make lightsaber combat better too. The thing I like about the KOTOR games though also is like they actually allow you the choice between blasters, vibroblades, lightsabers, grenades. You can play the game however you want, which is so cool. Like, I don't really think we've seen that in a Star Wars game since. I mean, like, there's been games that you can use a blaster or a lightsaber. I'm not saying there hasn't been, but like this well. It almost needs to be turn-based in that way, though. Okay, Upper City Cantina, so we're almost there. Good. I like Canderous, though. He may not be for everybody, but he's got some funny dialogue, too.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Okay. Yeah.
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work
Yeah, it's
for
fun.
Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high command. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in. I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military
I
base.
can't wait.
I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet.
Yes.
Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah, that's how I feel. And that's kind of like we were talking with Zolbar earlier. Like, yeah, he's got insane strength, but he's a tanky character, so if you give him a gun, he can handle that too. And survive longer. Of course, that's more or less like in 1v1 combat, or like you have a couple enemies in the room. You're not going to want him to run up there all the time. That's kind of why I do that strategy with him. But like I say, it's more so when I get the bowcaster. Until then, he's typically melee.
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Yes.
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Works for me. Let's do it. Honestly, my opinion about Canderous is it depends on how you're building your team. Because I've used him both ways, and I would say that he is versatile enough to do both. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Okay, we're heading to Upper City. But yeah, because like I say, I've used him in both. Usually it depends on the combat situations as to what I do with my characters. Like, if there's lots of enemies in the room, I'm going to be more prone to use ranged attacks and stuff like that, but I try to build my team to be both. But usually my main character is the one that handles the melee. Or at least that's how I'm trying to do it this playthrough. Because I just think it's kind of fun to run in there and have one person do melee and the rest of them just mow them down. Okay, are we heading the right way? That's Lower City, Sith Base. So we need to head to the right. Or left, yeah. Should check the stores here soon to see if there's any better weapons. Or armor. So I'm just a bit squishy right now.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa ani. Mokau danya foki, Chachiska do punta kakaspaka, Bano oto.
Yeah, it's cool. And what's neat about that too is like that's a callback to the Star Wars films and stuff as well, because like you've literally seen people build things with the Force out of nothing. Or even if you go into the other Star Wars games, if you remember in The Force Unleashed, which was it? Kazdan Paratus, he built his own droids with the Force, and he was not anywhere near the combat. Like, that kind of stuff is neat to me. Alrighty, and we're set. Have my droid. And... oops. Yeah, they were. It was more or less in the principle that, like, they could put it, kind of, like, put things together, not necessarily, like, repair circuitry from afar. Sure, we'll do that. course, I think it'd be neat if they made a Star Wars game from the perspective of the droid army, so you could kind of learn about how they're built and stuff. And how their hive mind operates and stuff like that. I've always been interested in like what made the droid army tick, aside from like their, you know, their big space bases and stuff like that. That's always been something interesting to me. And I feel like they need to make a Clone Wars game too, where it's actually like story driven and explains stuff like that. Yeah, he does. And it's nice that it's not actual canon, because then you're just kind of like, well, if he got his ass kicked by some random guy that the Emperor didn't even know about, then why couldn't Luke have beaten him so easily? I mean, you know, granted, it's not an apples to apples comparison. Their force powers were definitely different. And even their skill with it, because what people didn't remember is Luke was virtually untrained. He didn't have the ultimate force abilities. When he went to fight the Emperor, he went in with, like, bare bones knowledge.
What?
Because they don't really go into explaining what it was, but, like, he was obviously more powerful after he beat the Emperor and more wise. He always carried himself with the wisdom, but it was the execution of the power that... But he also might have just stayed his hand a little more than he should have. It's hard to say. Alright, well... Cool. I don't even care about that.
What?
Let's... You're not who I switched to, but alright. Accuracy here. Let's go get some first aid. I got my ass beaten on that first battle there. I think we're gonna both go melee for now. If I can do it, yep. Alright. As always, save the game when I get in a new area. I just wish they had more extended canon things in Star Wars. That way it wasn't like, oh, well, you know, you're following the movies and then you have a game set in the same universe. I think it'd be cool if they did with other things. Yeah. That's definitely a good way to put it, honestly. It's just, like, the whole story with Revan is interesting to me, though, too, because, like, even the people that know who he is treat him like a different person. I mean, like, they're gonna have bias towards him and things, but, like, until you find out who he is, you have no inkling as to who he is or that anyone knows anything. And, like, that storytelling arc is definitely interesting for me, because then you're sitting there and it just, if you don't know the game, it hits you out of nowhere, and you're just like, wait, what? You know? That kind of stuff is really cool to me. Oh, that's cool. It'd be cool to check some of those out, because I've only ever played the vanilla game. And I've heard there's a lot of mods for this game. Of course, I think this is one of the most beloved Star Wars games ever. For, like, your hardcore Star Wars gamers. Maybe not, like, the people that only play Star Wars games to play Battlefront. But the true people that understand the storytelling of the games, I think they're the ones that really got the fan service with this game. Just disable it. I don't really care about recovering these. You're done. Disable mine. Okay, do we have any remains? Yes. That sounds really badass, to be honest. That would be really neat, because that's something we never really see about either, is the Mandalorian Wars. And it's just, you know, again, it's just sad that you don't get to see stuff like that. Physical. Oh, we'll see how that goes. Kind of evens itself out in a way. As for Z, it gives you 2 dexterity. Go back to giving you ranged for now. Then I'll take that. We should be set then to move on. Oh yeah, no, cancel that. I don't want to deal with that thing. Probably back towards the beginning. Control center. Okay. Open this. And then I remember the space missions and the underwater missions where you run around and the walking animation is just funny. Doing something here. Like, I'm all green. Great. Got it. Oh, damn, man. I didn't realize it was that late for you. You have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. And if you're interested in the channel or seeing what we do in the future, because we do a variety of different things, feel free to leave a follow. But anyways, it was really good talking to you. I need to switch my Joy-Cons real fast since the one's dying apparently, so it won't take me too long. I'm just gonna pop the break screen up for a second here and then we'll be right back. Not sure where we saved at last. That was a disaster. Let's just put it that way. It's all good though. What do we got? Repair kit. Yeah, we might have to restart this area over, but it's not that bad. It could be worse. That's the only thing that frustrates me about some of these older games is, like, the checkpoint system isn't the best. But, you know, it's all in part of enjoying the game. And it's hard to get mad at a game that's, you know, from 2003. Something like that. It's almost 20 years old, like... Yeah, it's gonna have issues, but it's still fine. Like... Nothing that's gonna piss me off to the point where I won't play it. And if anything, like, the deficiencies in these games, like even the graphics style and stuff, that's what makes it endearing to me. It makes me enjoy the games more. Because we don't see art styles like this anymore, because everybody's like... Well, it's just not the norm anymore. So everybody that does do things in a different way kind of gets crapped on, and that's not necessarily fair. Let's try to disable his mind first if we can. Oh no. No. Fuck me. It's a lot of damn damage. Disable. And what I think about RPGs like this too is it's really cool, and it was like the precursor to the Fallout 3 and just mainstream Fallout formula, where you really had to be particular about what you did with your upgrades and stuff. You couldn't just willy-nilly place it and hope to get your way through it. Like, I'm sure some people did, but for me, especially with this game, when I started playing it, it was never like that. It was always like, oh crap, this kind of has to be more well thought out than your average game at that period. So I was 10 when this game came out. We didn't have, you know, mainstream Call of Duty and just your brain dumb, let's run in and shoot everything type of games. Like, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with those type of games. I'm just saying they're the type of games that I didn't have at the time. Okay, and then that should turn them both off. Good, because I didn't want to kill him anyways. Oh, it's all good. Well, good. At least we got the light side points that I wanted, because I didn't want to fuck that up. So I'm glad they killed me anyways. We should be getting out of here soon, I hope. Of course, I might just die right here. Oh, that's because I didn't put Zalbar as guns. You know what, though? That's fine, because we're just gonna give ourselves our rifle. We can have the heavy blaster. Hit +2. Not quite ready to go down that way yet, so let's go from there. We're... Okay, this should be an okay place to open, right? Yeah, right. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? I wonder why that is. I might have to use the security room computer to get in there first. That might be a good idea. Let's go down this way. Might even be a computer in here. Yeah, there's a terminal I can use. Let's rip this one. I don't have enough. That's sad. Is there anything in the supply thing? Empty. Empty, like my soul. Okay, we have nothing here, so let's... Might have kind of fucked ourselves over here a little bit. There's a whole nother side to this thing to look at, though. Let's go through this door. Also have to level up yield bucket of bolts here, so... There. That's certainly helpful. Wonder how many levels we have to do yet. Okay. Tactician logic. Nice. Now we're ready. Not gonna open that side door because that's the one that blew me to pieces the last time. Oh. And this is death, I believe. Could have done a lot better if we had something. Sonic grenade. There we go. Oh well. Yes.
Yes?
At least we made it through.
Sure.
Okay, well if that's all we have, that's kind of useless. We're probably gonna die anyways. All we can do is save. And then if we die, we can just leave and then come back. I think for sure that's the main problem that I've been having, is just being slightly underprepared. Not so much underleveled, just underprepared. Okay, let's swap you to... guns. Don't really want to right now, but... at least I can stay back behind cover and work at it from a distance. Okay, where they can just kill me. That's... You bastard of a robot. Toss a frag. Did we get him? Fuck me. I was gonna say, grenade only build, let's go. I actually don't know how we walked that one off. That was fucking bad. Wow. But we did it. But we did it. Advanced repair kit.
What?
Oh my god. We're gonna fucking die. So many times, and it's not even that glorious. Okay, well. Okay, now we're ready. I need to go get med packs. Fortunately, though, we're not that far away from this level, so... Just keep working my way around and then straight out. Upper City South.
I'm in the wrong business. Davik's got a piece of everyone's action. I should have been a crime lord too.
Okay, and we're... Yeah, we're almost to droids by Janice. That's good. Because I need to get some packs for the droid also. I'm more so worried about myself, but...
Hachu apanki, jishawa ani tanga book shot.
Okay, we bought that. Let's see what armor I can wear first. I think we'll take the medium armor for now. Yeah, I get it. Let me see what you got for sale. Because I'm going to sell one of those. And then... that's it for now, I think. I have no items that can be equipped in that slot, so... what happened to the other pistol I had? I thought I had an ion pistol or something. Fuck. Let's go with that. You can carry a rifle, and then we'll get the blaster. Get the blaster and the heavy pistol on you. Then the main goal will be finding Big Z another weapon. Z needs one immediately. I must have sold one of those pistols by mistake. To Lower City. Yeah, we want to go to Lower City. Yup. Okay, we'll go to the back base and see if they have anything for me first. Because I already know that's where we're going to find Canderous. Where's our leader?
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the Hidden Beck. I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brezhik's death. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brezhik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he had done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him. Brezhik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. But he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Volkers will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you.
Okay, well, where's his chambers? I'm assuming nowhere I can get, but I'm gonna try. Impossible. Well, damn, don't tell me that I can't do something.
Yes?
Easy, you fucking bastard.
Yes?
Okay, well. My poor Wookie.
Yes?
We'll find our way through. It's just not always easy when you're trying to find a place to get some health. Oh, there we go. So if I click the right stick, that gives me... Cool. That was cool.
Hey, you've already shown me your just be careful.
That's the plan. That's the plan. We gotta be careful down there.
Hello again. You... Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need...
Thanks.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts, but you risked every... I wish I had some type of reward to give you.
Yo!
You amaze me.
That's... Okay, you can heal. Well... Right now, that's actually rather nice.
You have done a great thing for my village, Upworlder. Few from the surface would bother. My only regret is that
You ain't gotta worry about it, dude. I didn't do it for the
Greetings
reward.
Once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? It is as I feared, then. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eye. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity.
Damn.
The great city of Taran, a century ago. But the poor, the rebellion was crushed in the end. Many brave men. Now we live a dark existence. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony. For many years I searched for the promised land. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Could it be true? Is it possible?
Damn, okay.
At long last, the dream of my father. Yes, yes, of course. Now you have done a great thing, Upworlder.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say... No, Upworlder. I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks, and those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the... We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen.
Wow. So everybody's gonna leave. Oh well. There we go. That's a cool little part. I haven't seen that yet, because I usually don't come back to these areas when I leave. God, this is such a good game. I just came here for heals. That's funny. Just wonder where the Promised Land entrance is. Yeah, doesn't matter. Please, thanks. At least there's people will be safe. That's the main thing. You would think they would have written down where they were going, though. That way others could find it. Well, but they just said it's to be a secret, so no one else can find it. It's kind of short-sighted, because you'd think you'd want people to come down there.
Hey, you've already shown me. Just be careful.
Okay, Dick, fuck. Sorry, I actually thought I could talk to you for more constructive things than just that. I like that that's there, because then I can actually look around and see cool things. This game really is awesome. Despite the old graphics, it's... part of what makes it so charming, though. Because, like I say, you don't have all of the attention to detail these days like you do in this game. Listen here, Mr. Rodian. Don't even notice me. They're just all trembling because of Calo Nord.
Little green heads. I'm here to collect.
It's the last mistake you guys are gonna make, guaranteed.
That's the plan.
He has the Jango Fett blaster style. That's funny as shit. What do you want, Calo? Dicks. Come on, guys. We should be getting closer. God damn. We just eviscerated them. This was a place I never came to, so at least we're getting a chance to get some new items and stock up on things. I mean, you're not that impressive, guy. They got wrecked. Shit, son. Try again? If not, I'm walking on this thing.
Yes?
Okay. Armor reinforcement. Okay. Try to disable this. Oh, we'll get the code for the strong box. If I know anything about these type of games, we'll get that. Let's take care of that Volker first.
What?
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. I gave you a chance to get... Now you'll see why...
Oh, fuck you. You're not that impressive. Let's get her, guys. Boy, you were the most dangerous assassin around, I guarantee. That's why we walked right through ya. Stupid bitch, you could have just laid your swords down and lived. That's why you don't fuck with the most ambiguous Force user in the galaxy. Alright, Big Z. Gonna go with one more demolition. And yeah, that's good. Uncanny dodge. There we go. Bitch. So I believe it was back. 3 doors. I also wish on the... Well, I hope on the remake. I wish for on the remake. When you open a box, they take the indicator away so you know what you've gotten. Oh yeah, man. The Wookiee sound effects are the best. I love Wookiees. Everybody hates on them because they don't actually say real words, but I don't. I think that's a really short-sighted thing because they're all typically smart. What is the name of your pet? Sealed strong box. Two, 4. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ye old internet. Yeah. Hell yeah. We needed that. And I don't mind looking up cheats for a game this old, because, like, what does it matter? It hurts nothing. It just keeps us rolling. Because it takes me a little bit to get through these games anyway, so... I think I want that, actually. There. That at least gives him a +2 on blaster pistols. So he's the one we want to use that. Done everything down here, right? Yep. So we just need to go to Lower City then. I don't know, I might bring Bastila with me for a little bit just for the force healing. It's not necessarily what I want to do, because I don't really care for her that much, but... I might need to. There we go. Fuck. No. Well, what is she? She's a sentinel. Okay, we're level 6 now. Okay. Actually, let's go -5 versus bludgeoning.
Sure.
Okay, well, since she's a melee user, I'm probably just gonna back off and use guns for now. But we'll see. Okay. It's definitely gonna be nice having a saber user in the battles with me. Okay, so we're heading back to... Well, I'm going the wrong way already. Lower City Apartments is not where we need to go. Heading back. I don't know, man. This kind of makes me want to play through the original Mass Effect 1. Not the remade version, the original. I don't know. I don't really care for the remakes as much. They're just not as good, in my opinion. And it's not because of all the shots of Miranda's ass or anything like that. They just feel very hollow. And, like, even with the enhanced graphics, I like the original better. And I feel very fortunate that I own them. And can still go back and play them. Well, yeah, and least of all with the original Mass Effect, at least you get to play Pinnacle Rock. Or Pinnacle Station, I mean. You couldn't do that in the remake. It's like, what fucking gives? But anyways, we're going back to the space and gonna try to beat it. We got in, so... that's the first part of the trouble. Just get him. Oh my god. Let's just fucking wreck him. Bastila's a badass. Like, that's one thing about her going through this game you guys will start to see. Is she's really fucking good to have on your team. I didn't want to use her at first because I remembered she was kind of a blowhard, but like, her fucking combat prowess, like, you definitely want to have her on your team. Okay, well, I only have 2 computer spikes, so we're not gonna do that. Where have we been? Okay, so we need to work our way around. And then follow it straight. Got it. Because I can go in here. This is a standard door. Let's go in here and take this droid down first. Hiya! Keep me alive, Bastila. If you do that, we win. I'd like to turn the camera a little bit. It's annoying because I can't see. Oh, she's helping me. I died. Well, okay. We both used a med pack on the same turn. Talk about knowing your enemy. There has to be more over here, right? Nope. Go Bastila. I'm not even complaining. She kicked ass. I needed that.
Yes?
I'm here. How can I help? Can I... What can I do?
Yes?
At least I can med pack myself enough to get through. Yeah, now we're getting ready to go to the armory. This is gonna get tough. We'll get some good shit when we get through there, though. Okay, well, pardon my optimism. The function is unavailable at this time. Fuck. Because I don't have enough computer spikes. Dicks in ass. Let's walk out the door and then come back in. Because I don't think I can do anything on the reception terminal. Nothing useful. Okay, yeah, let's go outside and see if we can switch. I don't know who... See, I don't want to leave Zalbar behind, but I'm going to have to. That's kind of annoying, but what do you do? Like, he's an essential character, but not right now. Sorry, Z. I hate to do it, buddy. It's okay, because this droid is only useful for this one mission, so... Well, that's not entirely true. If you like having a protocol droid or something that's similar to the R2 units, they're not so bad to have around. I have a hard time accepting them because of the combat effectiveness. Like, they're not that good at combat unless you really work hard on them. Got some rifles, at least. That's good. Nice, we got some upgrades. Wish there was more for Bastila to use, but oh well. Public mod armor. It's probably what I'll use because I can put mods on it. Guns do we have? +2 to 12 versus droid. Physical. Okay. Oh, never mind.
I'm here.
Make sure the team's healed up before we move on.
What?
There. Then all she has to do is keep herself alive. Okay, so the only place we gotta do is go north now. Okay. We've gone everywhere else, yes. Not to the elevator. Okay, so that's where we need to go next. I like this game too, because the areas, or, you know, you could call them dungeons. The dungeons are built like nothing I had really seen before. It's just really cool how they designed this.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for it. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Count. This meeting is a
I mean, sure, if you want to try. Why isn't she fighting? It's kind of bullshit. God damn it. Wow. First real test and we get fucking wrecked. Wow. Bastila, that was horrible. Myself, that was horrible. We did so bad. Ah, shit, so I gotta go clean out of here and back in now. Whatever. She's gonna be helpful, but my god, like... Trading her in for the droid I wish I could do sometimes, but like... When you put her and Zalbar together on a team, they're really good. It's like when you break that synergy, it's not so good for me. Because my character ends up having to be the different cog, and you know how that goes sometimes. Oh, what the fuck? I need her. He's the one I'm gonna leave behind for now. Unfucking fortunately. Only, I'm gonna do kind of a dirty, or kind of a stinky to her, and I'm taking her weapon. She'll do better if she dual wields, so... If I'm not able to wield it, then I don't care, because... even if I can't, it's better for her to dual wield. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with this. Then I'll just go Vibro Swords. At least for right now. Till we get further in the area. Although, I don't know, because, like, trying to take him down from a distance didn't do me any favors. Oops. Okay, little guy, where are we going? This way, okay. Okay, and we'll save the game. Since we at least did this part. We'll go through the uppermost door, and then we'll go through the side, just like we did not too long ago. Not having any ranged characters is going to be a little weird, but...
What can I...
Sure.
Okay. Go back to our frequent saving tactic, because... why not? And then let's go try and beat this ass. Should have done, force resistance for Bastila. Probably would have been helpful.
Who dares to... Who would have thought... Spoke these...
Come on, guys, keep him busy. Come on. Oh my god. We got fucking lucky. God, that was stupid. Cool. Well, we fucking did it, at least. Take his shit. Where's launch codes? Yeah.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Might as well cure your dumb ass. At least the repair kits do a lot of work. Okay, time to save the game again. This is something that we are going to commonly do during the game. But... ah, shit, I don't think it's saved. I get tripped up by that progress bar, and then it's like, oh, did I really or not? But... okay, we're good now. Now we get to go meet up with old Canderous, and... I don't think I need this droid with me anymore. I'm gonna hope not. But... it's not the worst character, it's just a support character, and I don't really like that. When I'm building a team, I want it to actually do something. So... depending on what I have on him, I'll probably just leave him alone. Disruptor, pistol, and heavy blaster. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Blaster, pistol, blaster, pistol. Oh. That'll be good. Works for me. We've got the goon squad here. And at least we can heal when we need to. Wait, where's this lead to? Is this the lower city? Yeah, so I need to go that way. Can't wait till we get the Ebon Hawk. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. We can actually get off this fucking dirt ball. Because I believe this is where Canderous said he would meet me. Hope so. Yeah, there's Canderous.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race, and I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some back.
This is too risky. We should...
You got another plan, sister?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this road. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taurus. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate.
Okay, and we'll want it. I'll just take the droid. I don't want to take her with me. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Oh, I wonder what the fuck that's gonna do. I hope that's not a game-breaking glitch, because that would be really shitty. Let's just hope we saved it far enough in. Because that's unfortunate if this is the case. I haven't had many games crash like this on the Switch, so that's why I'm concerned. Fuck. Alright, that should be where I wanted to be anyways. Okay, yeah, we should be alright. Just have to go back in the cantina again. That's not too bad. It's kind of unfortunate, but like I say, it's not the worst thing that ever happened, so just go in.
I figured you'd be. Now, so... Davik,
This is too...
You gotta...
No.
I can... Wild...
Okay. Let's skip the selection process here. Okay, so it was just a temporary glitch. That's fine. I'll have to keep that in mind, though, because we'll have to save... Well, we do save frequently, so it's not the worst thing ever. And as always, guys, I really appreciate the fan involvement today. The crowd involvement. You guys have done very well. As always. So thanks for coming around. Just want to make sure I thank you guys.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taurus. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak? But there are billions of people on Taurus. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Yeah, it has been nice to come to a game like this that's really chill. It's definitely been helpful.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest cat hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Kandris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. You know, Kandris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Kandris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Hopefully.
Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Okay. Alright, that should be good now. I adjusted the audio settings so that you can hear more of the conversations and leave it kind of set for that and not have so much of the damn sound effects.
Huh? Sure.
Yeah?
I heard what?
I mean, yeah, let's take your shit. Fuck it. If I'm gonna have consequences to my actions, I might as well make sure they're the actions I'm comfortable with. Hell yeah. That's a Rancor head. Wow, that's cool. That person must have been a badass to kill that Rancor. Wow. Damn. We're getting some fucking credits. Oh, and there's other monsters, too. That's cool. So this is like a trophy room. Huh. It's really fucking neat. I never saw this room the last time I played through this game. And the reason for that was I was trying to do a honest playthrough.
Hey, what's the idea, Bart?
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the... You should have picked any...
I mean, you are an easy target, dude. Man. I've just been the regular asshole right now. It's fun as shit, I'm not gonna lie. Christ, we murdered all of them. When I say we, I really mean they did. For sure, man. I don't know, this little utility droid's kind of growing on me. He's not too bad. Certainly not the most valuable member of the team, but... hey, whatever. We're definitely saving the game after we slaughtered all those assholes. That was cool. Okay, so there's more exploration to be done. Oh, I'm kicking your ass. That looks like Bosk, but it's not. Whatever race he is, though, it's the same thing. Just beat his ass. Okay, we got a computer thing. Let's kick their shit in. Oh my god. We just fucking slaughtered them all. Jesus. It's great, though. I mean, when you have a team this good, it's kind of hard not to. It's kind of hard not to do this. Alrighty. I mean, honestly, to survive this part, I think we definitely need to at least consider it. there. Okay. Gold Canderous. No, I'm keeping that for myself. There, he can have Brejix. He's gonna need it, having something that fucking big. 2 to 11. Okay, he can wear any type of armor he wants. Honestly, let's get him into the melee tree. That might help. Unless... Cool. I don't know, though. Canderous seems like a good ranged character for now. We're gonna work on him as a melee build, though. Because, like, 15 strength is ridiculous. So if we're stuck using him with melee, I want to be ready. I wonder where this leads to. We could potentially die for coming through here. They have no fucking chance. This is great. Okay, I need one more. One more computer spike. feel like we can definitely find it. Oh my god, yeah, they got wrecked, man. Yep, there's the 10th computer spike. We got it. Now all I gotta do is go back to that PC. We can disable the hangar security, head to the hangar, and then we're definitely cooking with some nut juice. Should just sit right in that thing. But anyways. Yeah, thanks, candy ass. Thanks for moving. Where's the barracks? Okay, so if I could... yeah, fuck it. We're here. Let's go in. Welcome home, bitch. Go back here and take out the first Rhodian. Hopefully I can get them out of the way. Oh my god. Roast of Rhodian. Jesus Christ. He got fucking murdered. Like a bitch in the streets. Fuck you. This droid isn't even half bad.
Yeah? What?
God damn. Alright, let's move forward.
How dare you invade my chamber? How can Davik... What? How dare you speak to me? What? But... Huh?
You're dead. Guys, could we fucking move, please? Get out of the damn road. 500 credits? Holy shit. God, that guy might not have been worth something in real life, but Jesus, thanks for your corpse, man. Thanks for all the things you held dear. I'll be taking that shit. Okay, time to open this. And there's somebody held captive.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Well, yeah, I couldn't fucking blame ya.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, Ransman back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before...
Yep.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Yeah. We've kicked some fucking ass so far. Damn. This is going all according to plans. 7:37. If we can get out of here in under 8 hours or so. Well, even if we get out of here at like 10 hours or something. Like, that's pretty good to get out of Terrace. At least I feel like it is. And that's, of course, going through it and combing everywhere like I have. Not just on account of getting lost in the city. The hangar is where? Oh, so if I just go down, follow this hallway. Yeah, man, it's going good. I'm happy with the progress level so far. I got my 10 computer spikes.
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I'm going after Davik. Fuck you, bitch. It fucking missed. I could shit my pants.
They have me outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Huh?
Yes?
Let's get the fuck on it.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
We barely got the fuck out of there.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
These fucking targeting pings are so hard to follow. I see you, you bastard. Got him. Fuck. Well, now how were you supposed to do that? That's what I want to know. And now I got to do that whole fucking fight over again with Davik. God damn it. That's fucking stupid. Because there's no real good damn spot to save. It won't take us that long to beat him again, but just like, holy fuck, that was a long battle to have to redo again. All because I'm not that good at the ship parts, which is fine because there's not many of them. And even if there were, I like this game too much to get mad at it like that. Oh, there is one. Okay, we're gonna save once here. Rebattle these assholes again.
Shit, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Bitch.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Okay, and we're saving the game right here before we go do the space part. That was probably the easiest fight with them I've ever had. Just fucking laid adhesive grenades on them and then blew them up. Yes, board it. Let's go. I can't skip the cutscene, can I? Yes, thank God. Can we skip it?
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Can we skip it? Yes. Thank God. At least we don't have to watch all the cutscenes again.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Yeah, well, we're about to get fucked up. Let's go.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates.
I know. I'm gonna probably fail this part a few times too, so... Okay, that's my health gauge. These fuckers. First ones are coming in this way. This goddamn turret. Fucking shooting them, come on. Ain't giving me dick fucking diddly. See you. Where the fuck are they? Gotcha. Thank God we got through. That was rough. Almost fucking died there. Okay, where are we at?
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here.
For now, at least.
Yeah, not very long.
You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Oh, she's waving her swords. I was like, what the fuck is she waving in the air? But you'd think they would take the weapons out of their hands.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing.
Yeah, she's just waving her swords around like a fucking idiot, that's all.
It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief.
Is she, though? Because her brother's not there, so...
Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Yeah, we all know they're a bunch of old geriatric cocksucks that eventually lead for the galaxy to go through its darkest period ever. Thanks to future mistakes. And not listening to Qui-Gon Jinn whatsoever, but you know. These were more peaceful times? Question mark? They really weren't.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Garth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
I can say one thing. I would like to have Karth along. But also, like, is this not reminiscent of other times in Star Wars where someone with immense power goes to meet with the Council, but they're just a little too old? Like, does anyone not see the parallels here? This game pretty much foretold Episode 3 before Episode 3 even happened. Okay, so it's mountainous. Gotcha. Thanks, dude. Anyone else? Architect Mercantile. You're good, dude. Wow, we have a lot of fucking credits. Okay, we got 20. That's something we need. Sanowski's. 7,000, holy shit. That's huge. It's a lot of fucking money. My god. Davik's warsuit. We're gonna keep that. Combat suit can go. Clothing is piss. It can go. On. So now I have more heavy blaster pistols. That's nice. Sonic grenades and concussion grenades are rarely useful. I don't need ion. Beam splitter. Okay, let's see what we have. Droid plating 3. I need to buy that. And then Securita. We're good. Okay. There. Put my mod armor on because I'm going to be modifying it anyways. Desra. That's right, Dick. I don't need to tell you.
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help. I'm afraid.
Fine.
You there,
Dick Lord.
Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. No, I suppose you did not. I apologize.
You fucking
Please
better,
forgive the
you
abruptness
asshole.
with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, fuck you. Guess what? Darth Vader kills you all later. Much later in the timeline. So enjoy. Enjoy being an asshole. See how it serves you. You're all gonna die anyways. Just to make you feel better. Yep, that's fine, Karth. That was very enlightened commentary. I get it. I'm making sure I'm fucking ready before I do anything. Let's get my armor upgraded. Alrighty. In vigor.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila.
It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Indeed, I am sure that you do. I assure you that we will have answers for you.
Is there life after death, good sir? Oh wait, you don't know the answer to that. Oh man.
Darth Malak seeks to destroy the Jedi Order. Our most effective weapon, perhaps our only hope, is Bastila's skill with battle meditation. With this power, she can swing the tide of nearly any battle in our favor. Which is why Malak was seeking her so fervently.
And if he could not have her, he would see her destroyed. Taris was just in the way.
We need Bastila in our fight against the Sith. Indeed, we need every Jedi we can muster, since the Sith have been hunting us down at every opportunity, which brings us to you. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training. Do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of...
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Yeah, nothing like a bunch of contrite, withered old men making decisions. When has that ever worked for anyone, especially the Jedi? Since, you know, in the future, one of his own race, Yoda, also was contrite and arrogant, and guess what? He led the Jedi to their destruction.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
It's the Apple of Eden! Good God! And it exists! It's in Star Wars! We found it!
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
It's not your fault, dude.
She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Again with the I had a rough night. I get it, man. It's just funny as shit. Okay, we want Z, and I guess Karth for now. Fuck it, I'll take my little... Nah, I'll take Karth. He never gets to do anything with me, so... Take good old Karthy. For sure, man. Alright. There. Improved power blast. Save the game, and then we're gonna go and see what happens. What's up, man?
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again, that's all. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally. Me? I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Yeah, if you shut the fuck up.
Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. Alright, guys, let's go. After you've bored me half to fucking death, let's go. Goddamn exciting this crew is. Alright. See what the fuck these old bastards want. Can't even be bothered to get me themselves, so whatever it is, it's not probably that good. You're a Jedi, and you want to play Pazak. Is that all anyone does?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the count. Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant.
Piss off, dude. Not even worth my time. Okay, where are we heading? I think I'm going the wrong way, maybe. I don't know.
The council has decreed you must not leave the enclave. Please return to
Yep, okay, thanks, asshole. I'm glad I'm not allowed to leave and I'm a prisoner in yet another place. It's like the best thing ever.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
It's nasty.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student.
Yeah, well, she's not my master, I hate to tell ya.
Whatever
She's too
dangers they lie
egocentric.
ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of the Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark. Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient
Why?
ruins dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, Some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins,
As if anything you guys have ever produced throughout the history of the Jedi is better than what I can do. As fucking if.
within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
You arrogant fuck.
You must learn patience and discipline.
We must begin your training at once.
I can only hope you will prove up.
The path
I
you
don't
have chosen to
care.
walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand.
That's a lie. Luke was alone.
You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
She was alone.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Okay,
Soon your
so
apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Right?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down
Best damn
from
apprentice
master to
ever.
pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3
By the way,
tests
welcome
before
in,
you
Justice
earn your
Choka.
place among the Jedi.
Hope you're doing well today.
These tests will see if you have truly... First, I will test your... You must prove you have...
Okay. Oh, it's treating me good. I really, really like this game, so it's nice to just actually be playing it again. Okay, why do I not? Yeah, it's definitely my favorite Star Wars game by far. Yeah, I feel the same way. And that's assuming, of course, you can get your hands on a PS5, because I know so many people that still haven't gotten one yet, and I'm one of them. I haven't been able to find one yet. Because I don't want to pay scalper prices for it. That's fucking ridiculous, to be honest.
Soon your apprenticeship in the traditions and customs. These tests will... First, you must now prove there is no emotion.
Right? You're not wrong. It's getting pretty interesting out there in the world. Yeah, that's how I was. The Sith one was easier to remember. Yeah, well, there's... Oh, yeah, there it is.
There is no ignorance. There is no...
Serenity.
There is...
Harmony.
There is no death.
There's no death. I'll go with this. Brr. That's irritating. Because I have it all except for that. There's... Okay, I was right.
You learned your studies well, but first, you must pass the second test and learn. The
Okay.
lightsaber is the traditional... The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Or be a grumpy old man the whole way through. We have yet to decide, I'm sure. Save the game. I don't know, it's always funny for me, like, the Sith code feels more like just natural poetry, and the Jedi code just feels very, like, very religious, or very, like, pomp and circumstance.
Ah, you have come. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on
Yeah,
combat
it really
than
is.
the use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light.
I believe they were
focus less
more
on
based on, like,
and more on other
Crusaders,
skills and
or
abilities.
something like that.
Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to
Yeah,
bring
they shouldn't
balance to
be,
the
like...
universe. They mediate
The thing
between
about
the
being a
groups,
Jedi is you almost
using
have
their
to be,
powers
like,
to end
too
conflict and
focused.
preserve
To the
peace.
point where you're, like, numb to everything around you. Yeah, I feel like it because it feels like a very, very... And before I say this, like, not trying to offend anyone, it's a loose comparison, so just bear with me. It's a very loose structure, kind of like the way that Christianity flows, and that's kind of why it gives me the idea of the Crusader thing. And that, you know, like, I don't really need to get into super detail for anyone to see that. Sentinel, I guess. Yeah.
Indeed,
Guardian.
we shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lead. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed.
That is the
Well,
truth,
on to
though.
the next question.
It is
You are
how
in
you act
combat
upon your
with a
core.
dark Jedi
Because you can
allied
be
with the
any
Sith.
faith,
There is a
any
pause in the combat.
creed, and you
What
can
do
be
you
a good
do?
person. Or you can have none of that and also be a good person. Or you can go the other direction and be just an absolute dickbag. And, you know, it's really, really not how we should be. We shouldn't have to have a creed to tell us to be good people, but I think the appeal of some of it is because we don't all come from gorgeously fabulous backgrounds, and we've seen some shit, so, like, some people, it feels more comfortable. And I can understand that, you know? Like I say, there's different things in the world, and whatever helps us feel better, as long as it's not toxic to our fellow man, I'm good with it.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
We're gonna go with knock
I am
this
beginning
time.
to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, which color and path do you believe yourself most suited? Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber.
Yeah,
Go speak to
it
Master
really
Jedi
does.
again, and he
It
will
shows that
instruct
there's
you
a
in how to
gray
construct
area, and what I like is it contrasts the Jedi and the Sith ideals. So you actually feel like you're making an informed decision of whether they're good or evil. And it's like any other cause, even in real life. There can be evil organizations that actually have good intentions. It's, again, like you said before, it's all in how you execute what you believe in. Like, it's all about execution. I don't think everybody wakes up every day and is like, man, I just inherently want to be an asshole. Like, I don't think that's the case. And this game kind of shows that. Yeah, that's just it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it kind of misrepresents what good and evil actually are. Good and evil are just a matter of perspective. Yeah, me too. It's really cool just how they put everything together. And, like, even with the graphics, this game aged like fine wine, in my opinion, because you get to see more of the complexities of it when you grow up, versus, like, if you were me and were 10 years old when you first played this game, like, the young me didn't see it. Yeah, unfortunately for the PC port. I'd like to see the thing about the remaster is I wish they would do that for PC also, because people forget how big this game was on PC back in the day. Okay, well, at least I can wield the lightsaber now.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come as a chronicler of the man? As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore the
Yeah, for
lessons
sure.
of the past. Perhaps you can return when you have more time.
But I think the thing about Skyrim fans is they really, really know their lore and stuff, and and because it's so widely available, so they can make, like, extra story add-ons that seem at least believable. The problem with Star Wars is, like, a lot of the old stuff we knew to be canon is either not canon or it's separated now from the mainstream. And, like, you know, don't even get me started about the quotes, new trilogy. Like, it's just sad. Yeah, I agree. Like, they had lots of cool ideas. That's why it pisses me off that Disney was like, oh, that none of this ever happened. Like, why wouldn't you just embrace it and I don't know, maybe make a Knights of the Old Republic series on TV or something. Like, The Mandalorian is there, but I can't say that I blame you. I mean, the thing about it for Star Wars is I grew up even before the prequel trilogy existed. So I had Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6, but they weren't 4, 5, and 6. And, I mean, A New Hope is one of my favorite movies ever. Like, if I would tell you a movie that I would hope that you would watch is your one and only Star Wars movie, it's gotta be that one. Because, like, the world building they do in that movie, the adventure, like, you never even come close to those senses again in any of the other movies, even the original trilogy. Because then you go from that one to The Empire Strikes Back, which is dark and brooding the whole damn way through, to Return of the Jedi, which just pretty much felt like, oh, let's wrap this up and then move on. Well, you're not missing much in episodes 8 and 9, I'll tell you that much.
Very well.
I'm not necessarily the most fond of that.
You insist on wandering. It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Paro.
Okay, so now I need, I guess, to go somewhere else here. But yeah, no, like, it's...
Ah, good. Now that you have...
Yeah, well, you know what, though? And there's nothing wrong with that, because at least you're not looking through the lens of a Star Wars fan that's like, aside from the good games like this, you kind of sit there and you're like, why am I even liking this? Because it's not... It just doesn't... Something just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like, that's the one thing as a fan of anything that is the worst. And it's how would I explain it? It's kind of like, if you remember when Gears of War switched from being an Epic Games thing back in, what was it, 2012, 2013, and then People Can Fly made Gears of War Judgment, and then now everything else is made by the Coalition. Like, Gears of War was good until, well, it was like S tier in my opinion until the Coalition took over, and now they're trying to change everything about the games that made them good, which, while to some degree that's fine, like, you can't forget about the characters that made the bread for you. You know, like, they're too busy trying to move on from Marcus Phoenix and characters like that, Coltrane, Baird, and, like, in my opinion, you don't do that. If Epic was making the games, I guarantee you they'd be doing it differently. And I don't mean like in a Fortnite different either, because good God, that'd be terrible, but, and that's regardless of whether you like Fortnite or not. It just, that would not suit Gears of War or what it's made for. So, that's it. Because, like, in Gears of War 3, for example, with Dom, like, his story arc was really, really well tied up. And, you know, of course, without spoiling anything, it ended on a high note. And you got every little bit of detail you needed up until that point. Like, as for other characters in the story, you didn't get that. And you're just sitting there like, well, okay, but why? Yeah, I agree. I just, I was talking with someone else earlier in chat and was saying, I wonder or I wish that they would make a game in this style. Maybe not necessarily in the KOTOR universe. Like, don't call it KOTOR 3. Like, you could call it, like, say, Stories from the Old Republic or something, and they could actually take on the Mandalorians or something else and kind of build around the world that we already know about, like the Mandalorian Wars that happened before this game. You know, why not stories from the Old Republic, and that you get to be a Mandalorian and you get to train to be a Mandalorian and stuff like that. And not because of the TV show either. I just have always found the Mandalorian Order very underutilized and also very intriguing. Because they're kind of like, morality-wise, they seem like the middle ground between Jedi and Sith. Like, they'll do what they have to survive, and they're not really compelled by anything except the Order. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, the Mandalorians were so fucking cool. And, like, I want to see a game. I want to see a game that explains more of, like, Jango Fett and Boba Fett, because, like, again, you know, Star Wars now, the Book of Boba Fett after he survived the Sarlacc, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't fucking matter. I want to learn about the characters. I want to see Disney build the world a little bit. Yeah, exactly, and they don't even have to use Din Djarin either. Like, use a new character, and then you can set that game in any time. Hey, I think it'd be cool. Turn-based combat would really work for that. Just, it could even lead up to the like I say, the big Mandalorian War. That'd be cool. Like, get your training, go through all the missions and the bounties and stuff, and then just have it end right at that moment, cliffhanger ending. And then, you know, set the stage for KOTOR. Do it like a prequel, but talk about different groups. I think that could be really cool.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan.
Yeah, the thing about it, though, is it's nice to talk about with fellow fans, because, like, we actually understand what it is to suffer through not having anything for so long, and then...
It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time.
Nah, man, because that'd print too much money. You know how it is. They want to print money, but they want to have their own political shit in there, and if there's no political stuff to talk about, then they don't care. At least not at Disney.
There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain
it's just sad.
caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you
yeah, I think a Clone Wars game would be cool too. Like the...
Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Who would be a good commander? Either Commander Bly or Commander Cody. And you get your little platoon of clones, like 4 guys or whatever. And you get to go and battle against the droids and obviously work your way up through the ranks, talk with Jedi, stuff like that. And kind of world build. And the game could even end after you beat Grievous in a battle or something. Obviously not killing him, because you can't do that before the movies do it.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark
so something like that I thought would be neat too, because you could have it like you could even have it like a huge PvP game where one group of people are the droids, one group of people are the clones, and no matter who wins, the story progresses. Even if they wanted to do like a Battlefront style for certain parts of the game.
Meditation by the Jedi is now tainted.
Like, there's lots of cool ideas that you could do with Star Wars. It's such a neat property.
They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi
yeah, they ruined it. I had a little sliver of hope after the first newer one came out, because it was actually okay. But the second one, hell no. That game No. I won't even play it. Like,
The Cathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. I can say no more.
yeah.
Some things you must see for yourself.
It makes you sad because
None
you
of
see
the
all
other
these
Jedi
beloved
at the Academy are
franchises
committed
that
to
you
help
love,
with this task.
and nobody's
But remember
doing
this,
anything
my
to
young
revive
apprentice.
them.
A Jedi
Or
acts
even
with
try to
patience and
let
care,
you remember
while
that they
those on the dark
exist.
path
Like,
are not always
and not to
lost
shit on
forever.
companies,
The
but
dark side still
look at
taints the
Sony,
ancient
look at
grove.
Nintendo,
The
look at how they
lessons
have
cannot
these
continue
vast
until the spreading
libraries
corruption
of
the
old
dark side has
games
been
that
stopped.
people want to play.
This is your task,
But the price
apprentice.
barrier,
May the
if you look
Force
at
be
collecting retro games, is just so fucking ridiculous that, like, how are you gonna actually get the games to play? How can you afford some of these games that are like $200 or $300 for a cartridge? Even $60 for a game that released 40 years ago is a little bullshit. They didn't even cost that much when they came out. Like, I get scarcity and supply and demand and all that stuff, but, like, from a common person's perspective, then why wouldn't you have a company that already has the rights to those games and to those ROM files that they're, having you pay to emulate? Why not make a virtual console? Like, PlayStation is the biggest offender of that, because at least even on the Wii U, Nintendo had purchasable stuff. Like, yeah, you get a couple PS2 games or whatever on the PS4 and the PS5 to buy. In some reports, they got zero enhancements, but excluding the outliers, it's like, actually, what's the point of being a fan of these companies if they don't care about their games? And, like, and you could say the same about Microsoft a few years ago. They were the same way. But I think they realized before anyone else did, hey, even if we let these out there for free for people to play, if you own them already, and there's enhancements, like, people do go back and play old games. I mean, look at how many years it took Alex Kidd to get a sequel. It only took him from 1989 to, 2020 or 2021 to get a sequel. Like, that's a little bullshit, don't you think? It's just like, come on.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that? And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own. Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone?
Yes, please tell me.
Here goes. 5 years ago,
I want to understand your
Jedi had just
struggles.
finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected.
Hey, thanks
but
for the
it turned out
follow.
invading the Republic while we were
And
still
you have a
leading,
good night,
nobody
too.
knew what to think. At least it
We
won't
play
be.
all kinds of
Our
stuff
heroes
here, so anytime you pop in, it's gonna be anything. I usually play retro
You
games,
can't even trust the best
so
of the Jedi. Who can you trust?
hopefully that is something that will excite, and I'm always taking community suggestions, so that's a help too. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, thanks for talking to me, I really appreciate it. Hey, I don't blame you, that game is quite a grind at points.
Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... oh, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
I mean, you really didn't make yourself look like any more of an asshole than I thought you were, if that makes you feel better, Karth. But notwithstanding, like, all these characters in this game have interesting personalities, and they are interesting people.
It is good sometimes to stop
It just...
and reflect on the beauty of nature and the force.
The reason I think
I am sorry.
the character is the central point of the game is, if you notice, they're all overzealous about some aspect of their personality. And they kind of need not just direction, but like a moral compass.
Indeed.
And I feel like that's why your character is so important. And that's why this game resonates too, because it's one of the finest examples of BioWare games being like, hey, your decisions matter, and you shape the outcome of this game. But, like, we're not gonna over pump you to, oh my god, you have to save the galaxy or whatever. Like, this game is very, like, leisurely with its approach, we'll say. And I really think that helps a game this big.
Then it would not be my place to it. But as the light side the grove can be. Is there something?
No, I'm good, guy. You're too caught up in your old-fashioned religion. So, I'm just not pissing with you.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Only an idiot says no when they have a gun in their face. Listen, I'm not gonna say that as much as it'd be funny as shit. Oh my god.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I can't say...
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here, too.
Well, of course, you're not exactly hiding. You people think you're safe, and you're not at all. You're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but they can sense the Force literally across the galaxy, so are you really that safe?
Young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open.
Yeah, I'll bet he was working on the inside.
Find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped? Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Oh my god, he decided to leave. Amazing. Could it have been open from the inside?
Yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
So he's a droid. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companion.
Probably find a real man to help with your woes? Just a guess? But, oh, okay. No, I'm not asking what she used him for again.
My husband was a genius at constructing droids.
I don't want to fucking know. But I mean, all I'm going to say is I guess if you throw a little bit of WD-40 on there, you'll be fine.
I I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Oh my god, Karth.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you
I'm
find
not a
him,
master.
please send
I
him
walked
to
out
me.
of the temple, and you people are like, oh, Master Jedi. Not one yet. I'm not that good yet. What are you? Cathhounds. Oh, they're so fucking cool. I love them. They look like lions. I like when I take damage on my character's like, eh! And yes, this deer, folks, is a Cathhound. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot I can... God, that look is horribly slow. Anyways, let me try to turn so you guys can see what one looks like. Yeah, that's a pretty good view of the Cathhound. I don't know how best to explain them other than they look like a cow, like a bull, a dog, and a rat. Because they have that long rat tail, and then if I can get to one's face, you can actually see. It's more dog-like, and it has horns. But then it has a lion mane on it. Like, they're really cool. The creatures they came up with in this game are something else. Like, and I'm so sad that they never came back in any other Star Wars games either. Like, it just seems like a travesty to me. Alright, let's save the game. And I am going to take a quick restroom break and grab a drink, and then I will be back. So, you guys definitely grab a snack, grab a drink, grab whatever you need. We'll meet back here soon, and we'll keep the fun going. I'll see you soon. Alright, and we're back. And again, as always, I'd like to say thanks to the crowd. You guys have been really, really good and fun to talk to tonight. I have very much appreciated all the involvement in chat tonight. So many new people, and all of you have been real polite. So, to you guys, I say cheers. It's been cool as shit, and it definitely makes me want to play more Star Wars type games. And just more niche games, we'll say. Like, it's real fun. If you bastards would quit moving. But no, and that's like the involvement we got either last week or 2 weeks ago when we played Crash Bandicoot. That was really fun. Let's heal. Where you at, Z? There we go.
Sure.
Good thing about having low force power is it doesn't take as long to recharge, but gotta definitely put into the force. Use a med pack to help speed my process up, and then Karth and I can heal once I get more force back. Okay, we ought to be good enough to start the next part. No, it's been a hell of a good time, though, playing this game. I have missed this game. And it's starting to turn into, like, a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask for me, where I want to play through it every year. I love the world building and the lore in this game. Like, even if it's not technically canon anymore, I don't care as much about what's canon and what isn't in Star Wars. Let's be honest. I'm trying to get... Okay. Well, I got to it in time. Good. I was trying to use the D-pad on, the Switch, and let's just put it this way, like, it's less than ideal with the fucking Joy-Cons. Come on, Z. Alright, Z, you need to move. We need to try to change weapons. Because this fucking thing isn't getting it done. It's literally trash. Oh, whoops. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Let's see if they keep following me. Let's see if we can win. I doubt it, but we're gonna try. Nope, we died. It's alright, though. Okay, so... yeah, we need to get Zalbar being a melee. I think if we do something like that, that'll help a lot. Okay, so we're 6 to 16 and 6 to 20 versus 6 to 24. Yeah, we're going this route. The dual bladed will be better, I think. Four to 9. Let's go with Heavy Blaster. 3 to 10. 3 to 10.
Sure.
Alright, let's try again. Go over here first. Oh, fuck yeah. That was only 4 credits for fucking maps, yeah. Cassius Fat. 15,000 credits? What the fuck? Jesus. He's, not beating around the bush there, is he? Holy shit. Okay, this stuff can go. Keep my frags that I bought. Even so, we really don't have a lot of money. Blaster rifle, light repeating. I already have a light repeating. I wish I could get that one thing of armor off of him at the very least. That's 1,500. Fucking Senegar warsuit would have been nice. Because I can't afford 15,000. Well, I mean, he's dead if the guy has his fucking armor. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna pull armor off of someone like that. I'm gonna need computer spikes and parts, probably. The ion blaster's not that good. Ion rifle is kind of shit. I don't like using rifles with my characters. So we can at least get... the bronzium light armor. Yeah, we want to buy it. Yeah, Karth don't look too bad in that armor.
Sure.
Just wish I could get a discount. Okay.
My droid is still... Please, if you...
I plan on it, lady. Please shut the fuck up. Thank you. Okay, well, at least I have a map now. So I can... I think... Yeah, path south is where we're gonna head. We're gonna try anyways. If nothing else, we'll go to the Strange Ruins. I just am trying to see what we have going for us right now. And then we can kind of go from there. These are Mandalorians. That's not...
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
You bastard. I will kill you myself. Let's go, Big Z. Might have made ourselves targets, but oh well. I don't allow scum like that to live. You just fucking tell someone you're gonna piece their stuff out and then take their wife and kids. That don't fly with me. Even if it's in a game, nah. Fuck that. I mean, we've got our shit kicked in a few times. But yeah, it's been real fun, like I say, it also helps that I have a mutual adoration for this game, so me going back and playing through it's very, very fun. I don't know, it's hard not to like a good Star Wars game. And look, there's a flying stingray. If I can get close enough, I can use my almighty camera vision. Yeah, see? Flying manta ray. That's something you don't see very often. Not unless you go to Dantooine. Let's see what we have here. Locked. Tail pass card. The fuck are you? Give me you're a Cath Hound. Oh, we're going after you. Go on, get now. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the double-bladed lightsaber for myself. It's helping. It's really working well. Take you down. Come on, guys. Let's fuck it up. Damn. Fucking wrecked him. Come on, then. You wanna fight? Let's do it. So awesome. So tragic. So Star Wars. Let's get him. Two-handed weapons are nice, but I love the damage output that you get from the dual-bladed. Just for some reason, my character seems to do better, and it might just be a me thing. I might just be blowing smoke out my ass, who knows? Let's get him, Z. Nice job, guys. We've kicked the shit out of him. I just want more force powers back. Alright, so... we are near... 2 exits. Should save the game here in case I die. Does it mark it on the map? Yeah, it marks the grove on the map. Okay. Oops. And I feel like had I not spent like 2 hours in the beginning of the stream trying to figure out where we actually were in the story, because I kind of foolishly put it down there for a little bit, I would have done better time-wise getting off of Terrace. But it's all good. Like, it happens. I think for me personally, it's just better to kind of play the game at my own pace and enjoy it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go the other way here. Kind of want to kill some Cath Hounds. We have to anyways, so not like it's a big problem. It's in the grove, I wonder. Take the one that's closest to us first. Okay. They're down. That thing kind of sounded like a Gamorrean. come out of the woodwork, you bastard.
Ready? Sure.
Kicking some ass and taking some names so far. Let's see what we have.
I will be your doom!
Getting lucky on these D20 rolls, that's for sure.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Well, yeah, you're stupid, but anyways.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embrace the dark... Yes. Aren't they pretty? My pets. They like the smell of power I exude. They know their master. I harnessed true power when I struck down my master, Quatra. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. Lies. Leave me and come back when you... What is it? I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. The council has sent you here to kill me. Not anger, peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. You think compliments will convince me I didn't kill my master?
God, you're a tough nut to crack.
Talk. Thinking of using technicalities to do the deed and ease your conscience? Act or be gone.
Okay, well then I'm leaving. I don't need to kill you, and I'm not going to. We can be the penultimate peen later. There. Damn. I think that's where we just came from. There we go. That's an even better picture of the flying manta rays. They're so cool. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in Star Wars, because they treat the sky like the sea, and it's just really neat to see them go through. Unfazed, unhindered, just floating on. Path south. What the hell are you? Luke. What do you want? Damn it, I missed what his name was. I fucking hate the internet these days. All they have to do is put these goddamn ads over so you can't see what happened. So Lusoff is probably the one that did it.
Another
Maybe.
Jedi, huh? I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's. So why don't you get this whole far?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk and his... I'm Handon Gould. I guess under the circumstances... Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
So it was Gould.
I saw Rickard. Well...
Okay, well, we're saving the game before we make this decision, but it was, in my opinion, Gould. You fucking Twi'lek bastard.
Greetings, is there these so is that there?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nothing. You're not who I picked, you fucking dick.
So, what do you... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the... So... I told you already, didn't... Was in... Now, I don't... So... Well, I was out hunting. I called... Right. So, what do you want to know? Right.
How can I be of further... How can I be... I was taking... Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a How can I... I know, Master... I hope... Of course.
Is there any other? My preliminary is these there. So is there any? Very well.
Tong hai tuam jiji jung ta kung just tak miki catch muchashak pakat. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be muchashak pakat.
Fuck. Are you gonna... What the hell's up with my character? Why is he stuck?
Sure.
From whatever.
So, what? Yeah, we were... Can I... So, right.
How can I be of further... I know, but I'm sorry. Of course.
Is there any... Is there... Is there... Very well.
Runda dijo donga kun hunka bikachi kun ida. Runda dijo donga. Kachi takum just Miki grabel mogo. Kachi kun ida hog. Mucho shakpa.
How can I be a further? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon, so I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be a further? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you... My wife was cheating on me with him. But, as much as I may hate him for that, it may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law. I was just out Of course.
So, what do you... Now, I don't love Calder, but we've been... Right. So, what do you want to... That... Right. So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Right. So, what do you...
Goddamn game.
Right. So, that
I get it. Stop.
Right.
Runda dijo donga kun takum. Runda dijo. Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi. When the takum just.
I fucking hate that Twi'lek.
Is there any... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other... Very well.
Runda dijo kachi kun idahog. Mucho shakpakant.
I fucking hate this guy. He's so lazy.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory. We cannot get any more specific analysis. Is there any... Very well.
How can I be a further... His block off, maybe, sure. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, I had my suspicion. But it may have... I was just... Of course.
You're the one that's
So,
bleeding.
What do you want to... Now, I don't love... We've been... So... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle run... Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Of course.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Is there any... Very well.
Ocupado. Ronda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunutak. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Kachikun itaho donga. Iking kuno pa mulerachikun. Simo podona rundi hodunga kun kabe. Mucho shot bakat.
Good. Good.
Kavadumpa palia. Runda di hodong.
What? No, damn it!
Shagji locha wana wama. Kavavolpa mulji gumuna.
No, if I'm going, I'm gonna take him with me. You don't know anything about what happened. Yeah, I came out here to kill Calder. The Hut spawn was funneling credits from our business. But if I'm getting caught, I'm not going to go down by myself.
Ta kunjus miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogashapong tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bonk wale o gandonan chuch.
Yes, you green
Runda di hodonga.
I came out here to kill Calder. And when I saw someone over by the bridge, I shot him. But Handon had already killed.
Ta kunjus miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolbi kiku.
You asshole.
Taco Jiduba Tong Mut. Runda di Mut Taco.
Oh, fuck you.
Jidu. Tong Taco. Mut.
So, we... Well, so... You can't... I don't... So... I was... Now I... Right. So, what do you want to... Right.
How can I be I know, but... I'm sorry. How can I be I was... Yes, the health... How can I be How can... Certain... How can I be a further...
Okay.
Greetings, if you, I have, is the, my, is there, is there any, my, is the, so far, is there any, very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
No, you can't. Just leave me alone.
Of course.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun. Kachikun runda di hodonga. Jedabado tong haitwam jiji. Jedabado wana.
Okay, fuck off, guy. You might just want to piss off, guy, and let me get to the next stage. Fuck you.
Is there any... We cannot... Is there... Very well.
So, what do you... That? Oh, that blast. Right. So, what do you...
God damn it.
Right.
How can I be of further... That blast? I hardly have enough... Even in Erie, I would most... How can I be of further assistance? Of course. Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Is there any other information? I thought... Is there any other information you need?
Nope.
Very well. Is there any other we cannot get in. Is there any other Very well.
Okay, and then he's the guilty one.
Good.
Even after all that.
No! No. If I... Yeah, but if... Yes, you green...
Dude, fuck off. Jesus Christ, that's fucking annoying when you fail this part. Because now we have to go through all that fucking dialogue again. I've examined every goddamn clue.
How can I be a further... but... I'm sorry. How can I was... Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a... Injured? How can I... Yes, a health... Of course.
So, what... Yeah, we were... Can I... So... What... So, what... So... Right.
Greetings. If you have all... Is there a... Is there a... So, is there any... Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay, step 1 is done. We have all the information for step 2. As we get the information, we're going to start saving. Oh, fuck off.
Is there any we cannot get... Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further? That blaster was hardly even an ear. I would most. How can I? Of course.
Is there any... I thought... Is there any other information? Very well.
So, what do you... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back. We've been partners. Right. So, what do you want to know?
Nothing. Leave me alone.
Right. So, now I
God
don't...
damn it.
Right. So, what do you... Right.
How can I be of further? But it may have. I was just. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall.
Crap. No, sorry, Zalbar. I didn't mean to bother you.
Is there any other info? We cannot. Is there? Is there? Very well.
How can I be of further? Of course.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
I can leave now, then?
What? No! No. If I'm going, I'm... Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, but so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
What the fuck?
Tentacle-headed moron. I came out here and...
I picked it anyways the last time. Are you fucking kidding me? I still picked it. I picked it the first time and you didn't let me have it. Are you for fucking real? That's what's pissing me off. If you don't pick the correct thing, then it's like, You can't do that. Alright, bollocks.
Hey,
Alright,
what
you
are you doing?
fucking asshole. Now we're gonna say that we did. They're both guilty.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
No, fuck you, asshole.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet.
Yeah, and Mr. fucking Unga, motherfucking Bunga over here could have done that and I wouldn't have had to go through that annoying ass quest line. What a fucking asshole. Jesus criminy, that was annoying. Now let's save the damn game. That was an annoying quest to be stuck in. Holy shit.
What? Talk. Lies.
Fuck you then. So she's blocking the entrance? No. Okay. We're going to the south then. Let's get him. Well, fucking Christ, they killed me fast, didn't they? One more set and we should kill him. Fuck yeah, we did it. Nice job, Karth. We kicked their ass. Oh, sorry, Karth kicked their ass. My bad.
Yes?
No one else did a goddamn thing. You can have the Mandalorian melee shields, since you're gonna have people running up on you mostly. Save the game. Okay, yeah, and we're almost to the south. Sandral Grounds. Let's go there. Okay, well, we found the droid.
Master Jedi, I am C842. As I said, I am C842, a personal... Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me? But why? You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
Crystal Cave, we found it. All right.
Ready? Yes? Let's go!
Yeah, that's much better. Come on, guys, help a brother out. There we go. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool characters. So it makes it so unique and why so many people really love this game. Including myself. It's just so neat. You can destroy the Kinrath eggs around here. I just don't want to.
Ready? Sure.
Okay, well, that was the small dungeon that was Crystal Cave. And with that, once we load, I think I'm gonna bounce for now. And as always, if I decide to get back on later, you guys will see it. So, as long as you followed the channel, you'll know what's going on, and I'm glad to have been able to play this game today. It's been really fun. Hopefully everybody else has enjoyed it. As for everybody that was new to the channel today, welcome in. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, guys. Have a great night. Goodbye.